I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Hi, everybody. How are you all doing today? Why would you do this to me? I literally just got here. Do you like my look at that. Look at this. Isn't it special? Hello, hello. I hope you enjoyed that little intro. He's alive, correct. I'm alive. I'm sorry. I'm looking fashionable. Thank you. Alright, chat. You ready for this game? I'm fucking ready. I've been ready since the day I've been fucking born to play this fucking game. Well, that's obviously an exaggeration. But, like, I've been looking forward to this. And it's been a game that's been on my radar, and it might even be my game of the year. So we're gonna dive in, and we're gonna have good. That's not what it is, MRL. That is not what it is. Why would you even think that? Alright, new game. Let's fucking go.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Huh? Scheming man. What a name.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yes.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Wait, it's asking for my... Who am I who will guide the protagonist? Oh yeah, you're right. I should do that. Steve Fish, you're right. I should do that right now. It has been done. Alright, chat, what's my name? What's my name? It's not asking for the protagonist's name. It's asking for my name. I guess I'll just do that. But wait. What should we name the protagonist then? If I'm gonna name myself that, what should I name the protagonist? That could be whatever we want. Because I think the protagonist has a name too. No, we'll figure it out when we get to it. Instead, I'm just gonna do this. You will name the protagonist later. The fact that it's asking for my name specifically is already very telling the direction this plot is going to go, isn't it?
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Oh, this is getting meta already.
This is a fantasy.
This is a fucking meta game, isn't it? Leave a spin.
But can it truly be dismissed?
Yes, I am. Of course I am. I've always been one, Sharpie.
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination?
Huh?
Would you call it a powerless creation?
Chat, what do you think? Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? I would say not always. But what do you think? MRL, that's not what I'm fucking wearing. Jesus Christ. Who's in charge of it? Me. I'm the cult leader, obviously. I'm gonna say not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
You'll understand what it means in due time.
You believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world...
Hi, your imagination. How are you doing today?
Then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come. And thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
Who is this guy?
Let this tale begin.
The hardest difficulty is named Regicide. Incredible. Regicide. We're gonna go with hard though. I don't think it lets me choose that. That looks grayed out. So we're just gonna do hard.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop
Hi,
them.
Wario.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
We're getting attacked.
Bandits!
Bandit.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Yeah, that's not happening.
With us or against us. And if you're against us...
Oh shit, they got magic!
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up.
We're getting robbed, chat.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Is this a video game within a video game? I don't know, man.
Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
He does not letting go of that fucking book. I need my book, motherfucker.
Hold it.
Well, somebody just fucking died.
Should have listened to us, chum.
Why do the bandits want to book? Because they can sell it.
That's the one who gets stuck like us.
Oh shit!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Well, we're dead. Goodbye, chat. We just died. Good game. This is how the story ends. That was a sick-ass one-liner, I will agree. GG, good run.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
I hope so.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission? Uh-oh. Do we just... Obviously, we don't know what our mission is, but do we pretend that we don't know what our mission is? I'll just say, are you alright? We'll keep the mission. Protagonist isn't mute, by the way.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up,
He could
there's no
speak,
going back.
yes. He's a real protagonist now. He's not a self-insert. He's a real boy.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, right, though? So that's good news. You can move, right? I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. Use left stick to move. Hold R2 while moving to dash. Press 0 to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. Your tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Does the rolling help? Yes. You're sensing something. Don't move. That looks mean.
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous. Watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press L2 to use Face Sight. This ability lets you see what Alicia sees in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can. It says to avoid the enemies for now.
Run!
Oh yeah, those look scary.
Careful now. Yep, we're safe here.
Are we safe though? Oh, the ferry will be fine. They're not going to be that annoying. The capital.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Okay. I'm a mole?
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the west.
Wait. So I need to put myself in the Royal Guard, but like, what am I doing once I'm in the Royal Guard?
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Oh my gosh. The music is canon, chat. This is music playing directly on mine. The effect of killing this magic is inspiring. The music is canon, chat.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Canon music. You can't believe this. Believe it.
Look. Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Strat is already in sight.
Let's go.
Oh, there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Oh, shit. But what if I want to fight?
I don't like this.
But what if I want to fight?
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Okay, no, I cannot. I'm doing like no damage. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Uh-oh, this is bad. Worms. Fucking book it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king.
We're watching the cutscenes.
Dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Anime!
Story of fantasy. May this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, alright, now that you've saved one, you don't need to use that command ever again. Did you know that? Hear my wish to come forth from my Ipash of glory to grant me thy guidance. You only ever get 2 slots. So once you use that command, you officially have a slot and you don't need to use it again.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. We're in the capital city, chat. Oh, someone's about to get
Get on with
hanged.
it, then. Drop the dog. Hang him dead. Please. I've done nothing wrong. Lying dog. Don't try to deny it. You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Well then, that's pretty brutal. First thing we see coming into the capital.
The crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some corn?
No, they do, Zoldo. Some of them do anyway.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
He's too good for his own good.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
So what's so special about being an Elda?
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Keep my head down, but I don't want to keep my head down. I want to be loud and proud.
Did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
The king was assassinated?
Who hears you say
But they're saying it was only... We know it was an assassination because we saw it. But it seems like the mass media is being told that it was an illness.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Who was Count Luis?
Can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh, it'll be the prince. That explains the regicide difficulty, yep. No, it doesn't have anything like that secret. Honestly, a lot of the characters are pretty not great visually, but it's whatever. This game is peak. Why are you leaving already? It's not a reason to leave.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Oh, flashback. Okay. The king dead, his son stricken, are there none left to bear the weight of his crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
So is this, someone's cursed?
No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contacts?
So that's what we're doing. It all makes sense now.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I'm delivering a message to a contact in the military.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Okay, it doesn't all make sense,
Getting
but
to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part.
we gotta get drafted.
Get enlisted.
We gotta go to
You're
war.
operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Ooh, the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That's why we're doing this. That person who was cursed is probably the prince.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't
Big
be
boy
too hard
pants getting
considering
drafted
we
into
were soldiers.
war.
So?
Admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. I am not lost. Triangles for advice. Got it. Press up in areas to save your progress. I can tell you right now which one it is, Nightcrawler, if you want me to spoil it for you.
An elder? Here? All right, then.
So you?
An Elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself, the city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Be careful, they'll get you too, just like all us Paripus. Paripus, is that how you pronounce it?
This place.
So this shop sells igniters. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it. I don't know what igniter even is, other than it can potentially cast fire.
New models out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one.
Okay, so the igniter is used for spells. Got it.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
With a shady woman.
A
Hi.
fairy and an Elden child. Are you
Apparently
new
being an
to
Elden is an invitation for people to just walk up and be like, hey, you, talk to me, bitch.
Well, I suggest
Hi,
you keep
Fire
a
Ninja.
low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
I'm gonna catch the eyes of everybody.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is
Yeah,
modeled
that's
after
probably
the
also
royal
costs my
scepter
entire life
and
savings.
would make the perfect souvenir.
Yeah, that should I even ask how much? The Royal Scepter.
The Royal Scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
Look, I'm ignorant to the world at large, okay, Gallica? Or however you pronounce your name. Someone will say it out loud
Symbol
eventually.
An instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
Well, then I definitely can't afford it.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter.
Then why is it just in a store?
And in the king's hands.
Why is it just in a store then?
Now he's dead, with no living heir.
Probably that's why.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Yeah, leaving it there like that seems like a terrible idea.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Recruitment office. I want to recruit. I need to recruit the office.
Let's head there.
Give it a full gosh, eh? Who else could
We still haven't engaged in combat yet. Really blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. You don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Yeah, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. I'm here to join your army.
Ideas.
I'm here to commit murder. Only my favorite brand of murder.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Good luck in there. Only the fate of the world rests on my shoulders, or at least I assume so.
Okay, you got this.
What if I just tell them, hi, I want to kill people?
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swan.
I think I already hate this guy.
Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
Oh, I know him. He was in the trailers. He's a protagonist.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you?
We're going to become best friends forever.
Fine, Lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Well, at least they're straightforward and honest about what we're signing up for.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Wow.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Is this guy just fantasy Akihiko? Because that's what he looks like.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Okay, he's also cocky as shit.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone and be thankful.
I like this guy.
One piece.
I like this guy already.
Right, next, hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more.
That's kind of dark. What the fuck? Holy shit, One Piece.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so bored. What should I honestly answer here? I want to fight for change. I need to be honest. I'm just here for the paycheck. I'm just fucking bored, dude. Thought it was the army's job to make orphans. True. So what is the honest answer here, chat? I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. 3? I'm choosing it.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose
Kingdom-sponsored bloodshed.
Degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Wait, shit, is this gonna affect my stats? Wait. It is! Fuck! It affects my base stats. What are we doing, chat? Strength build or magic build? I might do magic because I did strength in Shin Megami Tensei 5. We did the big bonk already. No such thing. I'm gonna go with this one.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
Wow, thanks, bitch.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Wow. Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. Well, we named myself Mika, so what are we naming our protagonist? I got it, chat. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's give him a good name. Hakim? Actually, I like that because it's Mika backwards. Kroki, that's a good one, actually. I kind of like that. Yeah, no, we're not gonna add that second part. This is gonna be the rest of the stream, chat. I'm sorry. Thinking of a name. I like this name. I'm gonna go with this. It's meta. It sounds cool. We're gonna go with that. I actually like that a lot. I'm going with that.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
I'll do my best, sir.
Pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your
Not
way,
fair enough.
Up to...
What a long line. I guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. We've got to wait, chat. You're listening as well. The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well...
Oh, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. The tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louise. His army is built on merit, so even if a Pyrrhus stands a chance.
Look at that.
A lot of wanted posters. We have to get in line. I am in line.
Let's hurry.
Join the queue. I'm ready to die for my country.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
Huge
What do
monsters.
they call them? Something like, human...
Next.
Who in their right mind would die for Canada? Hey, Steve-ish, have you seen Canada's military wins? From what I understand, we have the most absurd wins in all of military history. Just saying.
Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear.
Oh, I'll show you, bitch.
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Military wins? Check it out sometime. We have some pretty absurd shit.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Bro, he's got a sword and you don't? I don't think you should be fucking with him.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
So there's the reason behind the convention. Just let me grab my stuff.
Sorry for making a scene.
Oh, come on, I guess it's blue. It's not I. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it.
Wow, we're gonna be best friends, aren't we?
See you around. Try not to die out there.
I won't.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Yes, give you my igniter. Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyone. It's not the sort of thing you can master.
You think I just can pull off this drip, Pakiri?
Like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity map. Ooh,
Wow,
map.
It's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Wow, prick. I hope you die.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
Cool, can I fight stuff?
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Cool, they're gonna hurt us.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
So who's our contact?
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably...
We're going to war!
We should get some rest before tomorrow.
I love war!
Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake. You woke me up, bitch.
I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open?
Racism!
What?
Fantasy racism, let's go!
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you,
Hey
okay?
chat, what's your favorite brand of fantasy
Some
racism?
people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
That's
These
absurd.
are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Okay, so protagonist's village got burned down. Got it. We're learning the lore.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you
Was
that
funny.
book,
I
right?
liked him. He
Can I
was
see it?
funny. I liked him in a way that I could hate him. Sure, you can see the book.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious.
So the prince is the one who gave me this book.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
Fantasy!
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Well, that's definitely not our, that's definitely not our world then, unfortunately.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue
Clueless.
over.
A fantasy story about a magical place called Tokyo.
In such
Pretty
a
much,
world,
yeah.
There's no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
It's it's racist against orcs. That sounds like an interesting movie.
Towers
What was
of
that again?
glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Yep, so definitely not our world. That's definitely a fantasy.
Oh, I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Get fucking shit on.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
I just fucking... Here, you can show you my book. Just fucking die. Record the events thus far? I mean, sure. So it is currently 6-2. That's right, this game's got a Persona date system. It's now 6-3.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
Does it have a Persona date system? It does have a bond system, but I don't think you can date people
The
in
Elder
them.
here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have
I don't know
survived.
why, if it is.
And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end.
I mean, he's got some sort of curse on
I'm a
him.
prince, but I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories,
Seems like an interesting movie,
the
but
kingdom
Gary,
full
was
of
it actually any
legendary
good though?
heroes. So I can't give up.
I don't know why I've never heard of
In my
it.
ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Too bad I'm the hero here. I'm the hero. I am an hero. And there they rest until they get better.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
I sure hope they aren't, Fire Ninja. I sure fucking hope they aren't. We're going to the castle or the Northern Guard or something. We're going somewhere. And I bet shit's gonna happen. Bad shit.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, 1 day remains.
What?
Let's see.
Protocol, let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings on the world map. Use left stick to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here. Hold on.
Squad camp, end user has scans armies en route to the northern border fort.
Hold on.
We can check out the world.
Hey, don't forget. Okay.
Alright, cool. So I guess that's how I choose my destinations.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
It took us 2 fucking days to get there.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Can't wait to fucking die for my country. Hell yeah. It's gonna be exciting. No, put on the drip again.
Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms.
Alright, this guy's a cocky piece of shit.
Rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
I agree.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's a world with no magic.
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued.
We love how I just say this book to everyone. Everyone's like, yo, that book sounds hype. What the fuck?
So it's describing...
Is 100% going to die? I sure hope so.
I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded eloquence.
I hate magic. I mean, if it makes the world suck like this, then maybe.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Damn.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Kill him. Don't worry, my friends all talk. Now I'll just apologize
I
for it.
apologize for it.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time.
Squad magic would be so cool. To be fair, technology is basically magic. Let's be real. That called magic isn't real.
Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title...
He's British, chat.
Here and now, we're peers and equals.
He's British.
Skin of my teeth. Now, where was I? Right, as for
Blah blah, essentially it's not science, blah blah. Look, it's true though, secret. Magic creeper flip.
Help!
Uh-oh.
Is that a soldier?
Oh shit, he's dead.
Speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay.
On guard.
People are dying! It's happening!
It's too...
He's unconscious. No, I think he's dead.
Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail?
It's not about fear, it's about being smart, dumbass.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors.
No, don't listen to his bullshit.
Chance of glory and riches. Let's go.
Don't listen to his bullshit. You don't need to die.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey.
Oh my gosh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I do too, bitch.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen?
No, nothing happened.
Is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. I don't see a fairy, just feign ignorance. Just a fairy. I just got it just over there. Don't worry about it. She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
Gallica. That's how you pronounce it. Done.
So you travel together. You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling.
Hey, listen, watch out.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear.
You can just pick them up. True.
I'm with you.
New ally. Stroll. Stroll, the brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm the protagonist. I can't die.
Okay?
Events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Our guys should be inside. We just have to find them. Running with such purpose. What was that you're talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually,
I was just worried about the soldiers inside. In the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
this is...
In we go. What I'm assuming is our first actual dungeon. Everyone's dead. What the hell is that thing? Well, that's disturbing.
That's a human.
A what?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
A what now?
We have to help the survivors.
That's a what now, chat?
Oh. Damn it.
So many dead. Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's ways if we look, we might find something that still draw breath. Or I could go find items.
If you see use for it,
I got some medicine. Oh my gosh, you could break barrels into debris. This is actually a Souls-like game. This is actually a Souls-like, chat. You also get dodge roll, so it's a Souls-like.
This is bad.
Get back, we have company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. It's about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
We don't stand a chance against the thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
And the two of us, working as one. Trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you can start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. If enemies remain stunned at the start of battle, be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles.
I wonder.
Okay, we got skill.
I will fight with. Let's go. Fire. A tough one.
The power of fire.
Boom. Why did the singing voice sound like Homer Simpson?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Anyway, we fucked it up. They hyped it out, but we fucked it up. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. The final boss music is the tutorial fight. I know, right?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Through here?
The power of. Let's wrap this up.
That'll do.
Troll always comes through. Only one left. Finish him off and we're clear.
I'm trying to save my MP. Unscathed triumph.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
So I get to level up my stuff. I think we are going to go a mage build.
The last of it.
Be careful.
This is our chance.
Let's stay calm, everyone.
What the hell is this thing? It's like a tooth?
I won't hold back.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
I think I'm getting used to this.
What do the people call themselves? They're different tribes, so like we're in Elda.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Locked. Wow. We fuck everything up. I will leave nobody alive.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do it.
I'm on a hard mode, so I'm gonna need to make sure I kill everything and everyone.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. We have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now. For the monsters. But Gary, the whole point of this game, I don't think it's going to be like that. But the game is called Metaphor for a reason, from my understanding. And also, we did just see a fantasy world where they declared a utopia as our world. I don't know where what the story is going to go, but we'll see. And if you missed it at the beginning, but at the very beginning of the game, it asked me for my name, as in the name. It specifically said the person who is looking at us through the veil of the world. What is your name? So there's going to be some sort of fuckery meta shit that happens in this game, and I'm looking forward to it. At least at least that's just I'm assuming, because why else would it ask me to name who I am? Can I just successfully attack enemy without being seen? Using spare, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Let's push through. Okay. Let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick. I won't hold back. Burn to ash.
You know, they're hyping up these humans, but I'm kind of bodying them. Are they really that much of a threat?
That should do it.
All right. How's that? We have the edge. Let's take them all out. Let's go. Still up?
Let's just do a normal attack, not waste my MP. Strawl hasn't officially joined my party yet, so I can't control him yet.
Looks like we're safe for now.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. In bad enough spot without you making it worse. Monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. This is how it ends. Damn it, all the bloody hell. The soldier appears to be dead. What a fucking idiot. Racist to the end. Piece of shit.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing up ahead. So we'll just have to live, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. The soldier's body is lying completely still.
Hey. Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. Perhaps you're searching for someone? That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth, and of course we get interrupted. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like they came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Before that, though, there might be stuff here. I need to talk to this guy. Ah, damned Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
It's not his fault that human appeared. You must know that, surely. Everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Their breathing has stopped.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
They're fucking dead, chat.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Go.
Stay calm, everyone.
They're fucking dead.
You're here?
I helped them? Did I help them? Talking to him triggered his death flag in game.
I'm getting used to it. Not bad at all.
Hi, Kosek. What happened again?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Alright. Oh, cool. I mean, it'll keep happening.
I won't hold back.
It looks like leveling up does not increase my my MP bar, unfortunately.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I'll check it out later. Right now, I'm metaphoring. I'm engaging in the metaphor ReFantazio. Stop wasting your MP, Straw. Just attack it. Jesus.
Even easier than expected.
There are some enemies left.
This battle's out.
Fucking idiot.
Settle this quick. Still up?
Bro just keeps wasting his MP. You know, you can waste your SP for all. I've stopped caring.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That was the last of them.
Come on! This is our chance. Let's take them away. Let's go.
This one I'll use fire on. Oh, now he's regular attacking, of course.
I chose the wrong opponent.
We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
I don't know what these teeth are all about.
A tough one. The power of muscle.
Great job, Stroll.
Stroll, you're out of MP. Stop it.
We're clear.
Taste steel.
Nice crit, bro. You're cool.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do it.
This game feels smooth as fuck, dude. Alright, we got items. It's time to go to the top of the tower. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together might not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that even one survivor, then I'm not good noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time? Hey. And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take you refuse to die till you found whoever you were looking for. There is no turning back. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
No, that human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Give me a minute.
You're right.
Oh, I can't save. Okay, cool.
Ready? Yep.
Oh shit, look at that thing. It's gross.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's got like, it's like the apple of Adam and Eve or some shit maybe.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Yeah, how are we gonna do that, bro? Peril.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Bro, I think we're fucking dead. Yep.
Vile monster. You're mine.
We're so fucked, chat.
Oh, please.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all. I'm not going down like this. Let's go.
Use the mage fire. 1 damage. We're doing good. Oh shit, we're fucking dead, chat. Omo Gorleo.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run.
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people. No matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Oh, he's a fool. Your 3 damage isn't gonna help you very much, bro. He's down. No!
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
The fuck?
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Wow, that's brutal. Oh shit. Aw shit.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine, bitch.
We've got to find a way to fight back.
I got weak HP recovery for one ally and deals weak magic damage to one enemy.
Wind. All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite the lack of an igniter. And I resist that now.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the headwings and blades. We can target those. Scour. That's it. Stay on it.
Okay.
Seeker. Wind.
Boom.
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
A seeker. Wind.
Kill that leg. Devour. Now what the fuck is it doing? It healed by 1,000? Nice dodge is right.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I won't hold back. From its own body.
Well then let's kill the apples. Oh, we've neutered its damage though.
Seeker. Wind. Still here?
Why is that a pledge? Is it actually? That's funny.
If we don't take out those apple things, you know, maybe there's something I.
Oh, you got like a knockdown apples to keep the fulfillment. Yes.
Good. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go. Scour.
Yeah, big damage. Okay, it's time for me to heal though.
Still fight. Seeker.
Use Dia. Because that's Dia. Let's all be real. That's obviously Dia.
Seeker. Wind.
We're doing the damages. This thing's going down.
Midas power. Scour.
Want me to see that? I don't know, Em. That's a good question.
Still up?
That's an excellent question. This should end it. Perish. Yo, look at all the experience. And I got Gorleo's apple as well.
Not bad.
I leveled up and my rank went up.
For greater heights.
Should I keep pumping my magic? Yeah, I should keep pumping my magic.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
No, I don't think so.
Since time immemorial,
It's just a
those
tutorial
who
fight.
heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
What was that power you used?
Fuck if I know.
Metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy.
It was crazy.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
He lives.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius. Oh, thank goodness.
Hey, Grius.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
Okay, Grius, where were you? It would have been nice if you helped us in that fight.
Blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better.
Eat the apples? I don't think so.
Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
And yeah, what Camper said as well.
This is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
Fuck if I know.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Ooh. Apparently we know who killed the king.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
A farsight mirror? Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
Yes, please catch me up.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others.
Yeah, sounds about right. We did see him kill the king live on camera.
A prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he
So he's our antagonist, huh?
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But
I
when we were
agree.
exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Can you turn the dialogue up a smudge? It's pretty loud on my side. Can you guys really not hear it? It sounds good on my end. Anyone else? It would have to wait until after this cutscene. I don't think I could open up the menu during a cutscene.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best.
Is that the maximum volume it can be at? If I wanted to increase its volume, I would have to do so through OBS directly.
Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
My yap is just too powerful. True. Yap, yap,
That's
yap,
a
yap.
hell of a mission. And I want in.
Damn, he heard.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not
Yo,
from
let
you,
bro join.
and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Yes, Grius.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
To make me slightly quieter, I could do that. The problem with that is that it could affect other things. But actually, I could do that. I've been thinking that I have been a bit loud lately when I look at my VODs. Let me check. I'll just lower myself by 2 decibels. Da-da-da, there we go. Does it sound any different, or does it sound exactly the same?
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life.
As far as the rest of the
Whoops, I didn't mean to skip by that too quickly.
You perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them.
Yeah, we're gonna commit regicide!
We have to.
Save the prince from the death's curse. And defeat Louis Squayburn. The treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Rank 7, whatever that means. Deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads.
This game's Persona. I'm telling you, man. It's got deadlines.
We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
Oh yeah, abandoned mine. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Aw, hell yeah.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
It was a human.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear.
Sorry if I'm quiet during cutscenes, by the way, because, I mean, I'm paying attention to the story. I don't want to talk over the characters, usually.
And? Did you learn anything?
Hey, what was he saying? He said, all we know is that every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. First sent undercover here, investigating.
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
I love assassination.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
So we gotta kill him quick. Got it. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Aw, yeah. Assassination time. In my life, have I witnessed anything like that power you used? Tell me, is this some sort of magic? Well, it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Only tells you it's gonna go wrong. To act. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Well...
Oh, that's telling me that clicking that's gonna cause time to advance. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat.
You know...
Alright, let's just go to bed. Let's just go to fuck to sleep. I guess we'll find out, won't we, Imp?
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Yeah, we went through hell.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Ground makes a poor bed.
Ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault. I gotta say, it's kind of your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
Thanks,
You've got
Gallica.
something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Of course I got something special. I'm the protagonist.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
We're gonna read more of the story.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
It's just a fantasy. The fuck is this? The fuck was that? Is this the Velvet Room? This Reddit Metaphor's Velvet Room.
Nice to meet you.
I've been waiting.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
What the fuck, Steve-ish?
You truly are an intriguing one.
The fuck are you?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Oh, okay. So when I'm reading the book, he can reach out and do things.
Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom.
That's not Minos Prime, chat.
Of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas,
Academia.
It's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
Okay, so this is a real place, and he's locked, and I'm just like talking to him telepathically or some shit.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What do you do? Who are you?
There must be more I wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
Yes, tell me what it is.
You have found a way to wield true magic. You need no
true magic
conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Cool, so I'm a fucking Giga Chat. Got it.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes.
Archetypes?
Yeah, my question exactly.
Heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Interesting. I am a Giga Chad archetype user.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
I am a
In their
master,
truest
okay.
Form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you?
Who am I to say no to that? I'll make you a god. Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
You hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power.
Oh my gosh,
slumbering
social
within
link.
may awaken.
New bond. Oh my gosh, it's even got the fucking social link noises. Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. So it seems like Mons have 8 ranks to them. Like, it sends the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthen your bonds with your followers will lead them to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. I got a trophy.
Again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
2 oxygen atoms be like.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
5 days until the royal funeral.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the
Yay,
forest,
I got my normal
find the
not
abandoned
guard
mine
drip
shaft in
back.
the
Let's
mountain,
go.
and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
Confirmed righteous. Confirmed in the correct. I have no longer any doubts about my ability to do the right thing, because God has said you are doing the right thing. Praise be.
Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Hell yeah.
Never thought it'd come back.
Okay, you're back.
haunt me.
Welcome back.
Despite all my training and research,
I'm actually the bad guy?
I never
Wow.
managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Guys, stop being such a butt.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
No, Stroll's our bro. Don't worry.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
We're not gonna get lost. We're the men. The Nord mines, apparently. Only two of them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
That road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around it. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here. Hold on.
Got it? Don't let your guard down.
All right, we're gonna take a very quick break right here. So we're gonna run a quick ad break because I need to refill my water and stretch a bit. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. Alright, I'm back. I'm not back. I also plated myself up a plate of spaghetti. Some leftover spaghetti that I made earlier. Okay. Let's get to it.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
We're going mining! Let's go mining!
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel like we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
On you. No, we're actually being watched, aren't we?
Look at that.
Who's watching us? Hey, look up the air. It's some enemu. Enemus. Random enemu. I'm watching, true. I just noticed a Corvo. It stops its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems and we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, we could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? You're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward. Stop!
Some wild dogs over there. Who knows? Those beasts hunt some packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Oh, come on. I could take them. I just took out a giant monster.
What's wrong?
Really? Don't get it. Impromptu lesson on the basis of combat. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider this is your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. They're weak as fuck, chat. Press L2 to activate Phase Light to identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by the weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 while a cursor or enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. The enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Give it a shot.
Right there.
Let's push through. Come on, Dad. All right. How's that? Come on.
Get shit on, dumbasses! Get fucking shit on!
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes, or on the battlefield. Fortunes could turn if you let up for even a moment. Let that happen. Change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against the enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle enemy after depleting its break gauge or square attacks, the battle starts with great advantage in your favor. If you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. No, he hasn't died yet. Every situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize up any tactical advantage. In the end, whether dispatching into a square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into a strategic squad battle using triangle. Use phase sight. Got it.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Gotta get comfortable with fighting. Gotta be comfortable with engaging the enemy in combat.
It's all clear.
Alright, this game's hype so far, chat.
No
It's
choice but to
unknown.
cut through them.
All right, how's that?
Ah, shit!
Incoming.
Ow, that took like half my health.
I'm sorry.
Wow, I just fucking died. If you're tied in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that brings on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Yeah, no shit! And if you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. Oh, you can just restart a battle whenever the fuck you want? What the hell? Pressing R to assist will automatically move the cursor if your enemy has the weakness to the skill you have.
Take this!
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Hey, yo, guys, can you use like a healing item on me? No?
Don't be careless.
I don't think they have revive items.
Hey! Wake up!
Bro, you fucking missed. You fucking missed. Oh my gosh, I'm dying, chat.
Take this! Still standing. Hey,
Bro, we're fucking dead.
I've weathered worse. I'm not dying.
Okay, I'm not dead, but I really should have died there.
That'll do it.
I really should have probably died there. Okay, whatever. It's fine, chat.
Let's push through, cat.
Press forward.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance!
Seeker. Wind. It's still up.
There we go. That's how it should have gone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Nice persona. This is not a persona, it's an archetype, Dad.
That was brilliant.
All right, how's that?
Well done.
Push through.
Hopefully that's the last.
It's not a persona.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I see the enemy. There they are.
Let's give them a fight.
Now straight.
What are these moths weak to? I don't know. Hit them with the wind.
Stay sharp.
Oh, they're weak to wind. Cool.
We're clear!
I will fight.
This is the real Shin Megami Tensei, yes.
The next one will fall just as easy.
This truly is the Shin Megami Tensei. I cannot wait for the moment in this game where they go, this truly was the metaphor ReFantazio.
Watch out! We've been
I
spotted!
see the enemy. Right there.
Cat. We have the edge.
Oh shit, there's 3 of them.
Seeker. Wind.
It's fine, with them being weak to wind, I got this.
You won't hold back. Scour. Just one left.
Take this.
Random guy chilling in the woods. He's got items for me, okay?
Even easier than expected.
feel stronger.
I'm still gonna level up my magic. I don't care.
That'll do it.
What's up, bro?
What is it?
Been you a lot around these spots before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. Really think I look like a bandit? Aw, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think I'm in a place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. A regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assume a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? That sounds like what happened to our friend Strahl there, maybe. Oh, I think I need a revival medicine. I already had one, but more would be nice.
Thank you. Welcome.
Oh, I can sell stuff to you too? That was my entire life savings? Not anymore.
Thank you.
Not anymore. No, I didn't want to engage in... I didn't want to engage in a squad battle with the one that I didn't stun. Fine, you know what? I don't care.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
There's fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, dark. And there's also 3 types of physical attacks. So this is Persona 3. Got it.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I will fight with pride.
Bit weird. I love it, Bakiri. It's part of the theme.
Wind. 2 remaining.
They're dead. I knew you had this.
Seeker. Scour. Stay sharp.
Take this sword. Finish the job.
Skills attack. Oh, it didn't do much damage, but they lowered my attack.
Your attack's down.
That's how I've survived this long.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Wait, where's the stunned one? Or did I kill both of them?
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Come on, cat.
That was brilliant. Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
There is a rush. I'm gaming.
Let's push through, cat. All right, let's push through.
There they are.
Oh shit, there's a bird here too. Bye. No. Look, let me rethink my life choices.
Right there. Time for some close.
Ah, fuck, it punched me.
Stop us.
But I didn't die this time.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em all
Piercing
with one
attacks?
fell swoop.
Seeker.
Well, I don't have piercing attacks right now.
Take this sword. Finish the job.
Not done yet.
Oh, you've
Both
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, that bird was fucking annoying, but
All right, victory is ours.
he's dead now.
There they are.
Charging in. Come on. This is our chance. Forward.
Maybe I should have healed, but, you know, we're fine.
Scour. Just 2 left.
Keep it up.
Still standing.
Only 2 left. Stay sharp.
Everything's fine, chat.
Wind.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay, now I should heal. Okay. Everything is fine. It's oh fuck! You were right, Imp. I did get jump scared.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Our usual tactics should work.
I didn't stun him enough.
Take this.
It's fine. I still attack first.
Not done yet.
Will be able to fight at some point? Probably not.
Let's hurry on.
They're just support.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Hold on.
The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me. Show yourself. Or would you rather you come at me, come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't you? Bastard lived long enough. Kill them quick. The fuck?
It appears we must do this.
Why the fuck are they attacking us?
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
You're right, it's not an igniter.
Get ready.
I'm being targeted. Oh shit. Press circle to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that?
Ready for impact.
I think something's
Take
coming.
this.
Watch out!
Got no mercy for you. Here they come.
I have successfully guarded. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by using up and down to move party members between rows.
I'll get some distance. Time for some close combat. Falling back. Charging in. I'll get some distance. By this power. Scour!
Okay, so there's rows in this game.
Let's do this. Blast.
Seeker! Wind!
That's interesting.
Take this. Got no mercy for you.
I'm being targeted.
What's that?
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Doesn't matter. I think I can kill him this turn.
Finish the job.
For magic damage 99% of the time. Yeah, we should probably almost always be back row. Are they soldiers from the fort? Then why did we kill them? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
Anyways, you should probably keep moving. Let's go. We've made it to the mine. Say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Can we hurry inside?
So?
Looks like our peddler friend's here as well, and we're back at full health.
What is it?
We're just passing through.
These come highly recommended.
Bro's out here, he's just like, hey man, I don't judge. If you want to fucking break the law, I'm here for it. Of course, I made a fortune those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted. Why did the Saints' Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
Something happened in these mines. So why are the soldiers after us? They might have found out about the fact that we're trying to assassinate someone. I don't know. Will we be safe around them? I see miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, against their best interest, cause us count the archer coming down in this place, right? That won't be a problem. I need more time to repair. Because I forgot to save. The guy who assassinated the king. Who is currently the favorite to become the new king.
Let's go.
But we know he's a piece of shit, and he also cursed the prince. So we're like, fuck that guy.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? At a schooling stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you of the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare!
Trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. Ambush, they've got us at a disadvantage, getting us this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. And it's already barricaded with soldiers. How the fuck? Then the miners will pay the price for your insolence. Well, we gotta kill them now. Misunderstanding. We're not. Oh, they think we're deserters. Okay, that's why. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. What the fuck? The whole damn conspiracy. We got no choice. We gotta fight our way through. Well then, yeah, we did step into a whole conspiracy, didn't we? Oh, they're weak as fuck. Okay.
Keep an eye out.
What are you doing?
Spotted.
Stop right there.
Found us.
I can't believe this.
Fucking bitch.
Look.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
Wow, that's fucked.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
Oh, come on. Let's move.
It's that fucking shitty captain, isn't it? Oh, I can't wait to fuck him up.
What are you doing? Stop right there. I can't believe this.
Looks like they found us.
I want to fuck that guy up so bad. He's a prick.
No, wait.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. It is him. Piece of shit.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
You're a bitch.
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
Damn, what the hell is this conspiracy?
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Can I kill him?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Well, he's a piece of shit, isn't he?
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Well, we killed it, so...
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Oh, shit.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor.
Oh, shit.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know.
Oh, no.
This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Oh, hell yeah.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory!
Your glory is bullshit.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
God, it's just like let's just make it as brutal as we could possibly make it.
My name is Leon Stroll the Halligators. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will stand.
Oh, he's using it like a microphone. Hell yeah. That's so showy.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
We pulled out a metal heart too earlier.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty...
Yes, let's kill this motherfucker!
This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
Hell yeah.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash. Deal weak physical slash damage to one enemy. I should probably take out the little guys first.
I'll cut you down. I will fight by this power. Scour. A tough one. Useless.
Die!
And he resists fire. Hell yeah. And that motherfucker's increasing their defense, of course. Oh yeah, I just realized I could control Stroll now. That's good.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Let's see. Seeker. Wind. Still here? Shameless.
Fuck him up. Bro, this guy's weak as fuck.
Warrior.
Your defense may be up, but it doesn't look like I fucking care. Oh shit, I'm weak to that.
Oh, please.
Okay, fine. I'm weak to fire. I get it.
I'll cut you down.
You fools have no idea who your savior is.
So an igniter is defense return to normal. Is this an item that lets you use magic?
Can't give up now.
Protagonist is about to die, but it's fine.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Ooh, nice crit.
Let's go.
You know what? Just in case he's got like some phase 2 or something, I'm gonna heal just to be safe.
Take this, Luis.
Nope, he doesn't. Captain's uniform.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible.
Die, bozo.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I don't fucking know. Okay, one thing that you might not know about this game, chat, if you're only familiar with Persona, but this game is not like Persona. You can customize your whole party with any archetype that you've unlocked. It is the best way to think of it is that the archetypes are not personas in this game, and they are more like job classes. So it's a more of a traditional RPG in that sense.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start.
Her would have been safer with us. I know, right?
If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
Grius, don't be a bitch.
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
Bros before hoes! No.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power
Socially, go!
smoldering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Together we
The party can now study the warrior. So these are right here. You can see this is how many jobs there are. So like, there's each one of those paths is like a base job, and then there's like sub jobs that splint off from that. So it's not as much as like Persona, but I'm assuming each one of these jobs is way deeper than an individual Persona ever was, because it is more like a traditional job tree compared to Persona. Like you literally like you pick a job for a character, and you're like, I'm gonna study this job, and you can probably mix and match skills like you can in other job systems later on, potentially. I'm not sure. But yeah, it is much more like a traditional job tree. Just like my inspiration, I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Oh my gosh, we're getting yeeted again. To the library of God himself. I don't know.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion.
Yeah!
Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom.
Freedom!
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic
Freedom!
tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you. If
Don't
you
be
mess
like
with him,
this,
you're gonna have to
Gallica.
go through me.
How low the game's volume
You
is.
two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his...
I'll figure it
The
out.
mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, Gallica's a social link as well, it seems.
I won't lead you
The
astray.
party can now study the mage.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
Well, that mage class sounds very appealing for me, who is trying to become the magic user.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding.
It's a metaphorical handshake, yeah. Anyway, I'll see what I can do, but the audio should be at its maximum already, which means I might have to adjust it in,
You can awaken the true power within him.
I'll have to adjust it in OBS.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
I seek answers, because I'm a seeker.
This right here.
I only chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assignings of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you'll need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is that you'll need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
That's all they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
It's an archetype from among these. Well, he definitely doesn't strike me as a mage.
Huh.
He definitely strikes me more as a warrior. Ooh, the Seeker learns buff skills.
I see.
Eventually, this learns Heat Up, Slicer, Critical Strike, and Slash Boost. So it learns increase physical skill attack by 10%. Across the and further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical. Increases slash attack by 20. Might as well check what the Seeker can get. It learns Tarukaja. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Medium wind damage to one enemy. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill.
I see.
This one learns Bot. Then learns Blizz. Okay, raises max MP by 50%. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay, I think Warrior makes the most sense for him still.
Right here. All right.
Yes, I like abusing my enemies with brute force.
Of course.
I hear the voices of the past hero's souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. The art is ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
Is it truly an archetype? Same magic once strove for. I believe it's finally in my grasp. Archetype is awakened. You now change archetypes on the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
We just awaken him. That does... The fact that we just awaken him tells me bad things about his future. I'm sorry, Grius. You might die. I have a feeling, chat. I just have a feeling in my soul that he's fucked. I just... Call it a gut instinct, call it a JRPG knowledge. I just have a feeling he's fucked. Let me shove power into your soul. I see. So I need the mag to get stuff. Bro didn't even need to rip his heart out. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta have your badass awakening scene or else you're not a real gamer. Okay, I think I definitely would want the mage archetype.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I don't know. None of them might. I really hope one of them does. I might even look it up. But I might get spoilers if I do that. Your numbers anxiety and distress. You are prepared to pursue knowledge as it passes the natural logic of the world. I shall bestow upon thee our soul.
Really?
The soul of the mage.
New skills, new possibilities.
Should I change the mage archetype? I think I'll... Because Seeker might actually be really good for him as well. Because Seeker learns magic and buff skills. And it does eventually learn a medium wind damage. So maybe I I'll try out the mage for a bit. But maybe that was a mistake. Because maybe Seeker is the best thing to be going with him for now. Oh boy. Might have to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna see. I might wait another 12 minutes before I do that for the to maximize pre-roll avoidance. What do you think? Should I rank up the Seeker to 20 and then go for the Mage, or should I?
That is.
And for Stroll, I don't think Seeker or Mage are really particularly great for him, so I think I'm just going to keep him on Warrior. And Grius, just keep him on Warrior, because I just feel like Grius is fucked. I don't know why. I just have this fucking third eye. I think he's fucked. I wonder if he can change in mid-battle. Probably not, right? My problem with the Mage is that it doesn't learn any advanced magic. It just has like multiple elements. Whereas the Seeker actually is only wind, but does eventually get a medium wind damage ability. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I have to think. I don't know if I like thinking. By more academic and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock, then use archetypes. You can gain useful strategic tools by attending more lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. This main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studying activity can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can check the statuses of your royal virtues. Why is necessary in a king from the main menu? You can raise these virtues in many ways.
What now?
We've got the good menu now, chat. I'll steal your captain's uniform. I feel like I deserve it more. What's with the hands? Don't worry about it. Okay, here are all the social links. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 14 of them. So not as many as Persona. So how do I change my archetype? It said I could here, but I don't see the ability to do it. Okay, I could put them in the back row like that. I could check their details. Gosh darn, this menu is classy. The royal funeral, end of mourning period, forgiveness day. We've got Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbors Day, Metals Day, and Idols Day. Every month has 30 days, and every week is only 5 days. Interesting. You can't look too far ahead on the date too much. So either there's nothing to be seen, or... I have to go to the chart of archetypes. Yeah, but it said I could do stuff from the menu. Especially the language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. Royal magic at the top.
That is...
That's no. Mages devise such intricate magic that commit the formula to scrolls in advance. And the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. So we're gonna skip I've never laid eyes on before. Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it is no more than a simple illustration, but you do not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Mika, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, but I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. It's me. Is that what it's implying? A person's name.
Hang on a second.
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes you wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Remember it. We've learned that name before. It did ask me to enter that name in.
What now?
I'm not real, I can't hurt you. Shush. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, as some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills. In information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Elevate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Your foes will also have grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly in a well-tuned enemy group can lead to preventable loss of life. After a squad battle is ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. The channeled archetype's power has significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes in combat gear, success will come easier. The protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may be futile at first glance. You find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Pass action cycles to the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. This can be useful when the character skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. There's also saying that a blind offensive rush may not be enough to win, it'd be necessary at times to raise your defenses. Whoops. Formations. Your throw distance from an enemy has great impact in battle. Your technician will switch. Okay, alright. Front row deal more damage with melee. Back row deals less melee, but you take less damage. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. The enemy is warranted. Normally, an action consumes 1 turn icon, but the results of an action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or abated, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcefully ends. So it's just like Shin Megami Tensei. Other lasting conditions called status elements. Wise to know their effects. 2 types of status ailments: physical and mental. Possible to be afflicted with both at once. Physical status ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when a battle ends. Physical status ailments are poison, paralysis, malady, strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0. What the fuck? That's busted! And there's like an Omni stat debuff, and you can't heal. That's fucking scary. What the fuck? Hex. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. Burn. Additional damage taken after attack. Frostbite. Attack damage is greatly reduced. Daze. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm. Character will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget. Cannot use archetype skills. Sleep. Cannot take any actions. Physical attacks suffered or critical hits. Rage. Character has an higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased, and all actions become normal weapon attacks. An ally-only ailment, preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Ew! Disgusting! Stun. An enemy-only ailment. They cannot act for 1 turn. Friendly enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. Turn limits. If you crush all your enemies without getting damage, you'll receive a bonus experience for the battle. Some of those sound disgusting. You can pet the cat.
This cat, you see.
It's the only souls I have as I'm confined here. He wants to give me something. I obtained a hero's incense. What does that do?
What now?
Increases archetype experience by 100. Nice.
Hello. Does this worry you? That's a good boy. What would you care to know?
Limiting a threat you face on your own anxiety, and so to awaken to a higher power than yourself, the truest essence of magic. Its manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. Putting on the extraordinary suits of armor, perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, through both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Bookshelves, you're welcome to pursue whatever I'm about. Okay.
What would you care to know? It appears that... What would you care to know?
I'm just gonna skim through this because it's all tutorial stuff.
What would you care to know? What would you care to know?
Okay, cool.
What now?
So how do I change my archetype on the main menu? It said I could. I might just be stupid. Oh, it's in the equipment menu. I understand now. It's like an equipment. Okay.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. Only a champion of the people may awaken.
Okay, that's awesome. Can I go back to the game now?
I'll open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch.
Yeah, he's basically like Igor.
What?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Yeah, we went to hell.
Trance?
That's us.
Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Learn about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned. Yay, we actually tell them now.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? Enough. We must... And lad, I follow your lead now. At least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle.
Okay, that's cool.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Battle, you can use R3 to engage in auto battle your party according to your tactics. Change auto battle tactics during battle. Press L1. Tactics order view. Blah 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 blah. I know how to play the video
5 days
game.
until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
We're going to the funeral.
Look.
What's up?
What is right there? I see no one there. The ones who can get to that room. Paddler! I saw a dead miner and assumed there's been some accident. But looking at it now, this isn't the case at all. This is the military.
Hold on.
Get in here. The entrance exit was sealed off by soldiers. Like some kind of general. What? He's gone? Wait, he didn't die? Fuck! We just let him get away and we didn't kill him. Fuck!
No.
Sure.
But we're not going after him. But apparently he lied about having us surrounded. Use middle button to see what level other players were and at what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. When selecting information review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect at other players. Oh, that's neat. You can see what other players were. Someone gave him a mage, it looks like. I seem to be higher level than some of the people here. I don't think that's baby mode. That's just seeing what other players did, which is interesting. Also, look, chat, social stats. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. I have vapid imagination. I'm craven courage, naive wisdom. I am inflexible tolerance, and I am tongue-tied eloquence. Oh no, you can see it if you haven't won. It's just like saying like this is what the other team, other players were using when they took on this dungeon. Did they succeed or not? Maybe. That was nearly it for me.
Sorry.
I got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. See why Klinger scoops to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly has an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I am partly ashamed. This game's you best turn back now, if so. Something nasty's in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but Blade doesn't do much of them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There used to be many from around. Now there's so many we might not ever clear them out. This place is a right monster den these days. But you haven't had time to look for other routes. Should we at least make sure we can use some magic? So it sounds like I need to be able to use fire magic here. Well,
what now?
I will do that then.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Hi.
Moving farther view, the mining area is so strange lately. And as monsters, there's some dangerous Magala crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. Thought it was mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Every RPG must have slimes. So true. We have to save. Well, those are some weird-ass slimes, all right.
This place.
Was it always like this? It's not. It used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others.
What being the case?
What I was talking about. Visiting lures are our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we have no time to rest until we're through here. Rest up to auto recovery. Try to heal the party to full health.
Come on!
No choice.
Cat!
I use a staff now.
Stay calm, everyone.
Maybe not.
Falling back. Mate! Fire! 2 remaining. In the warrior! I'll cut you down!
Oh, they resist physical.
Vitus Tower! Burn!
That ain't good.
What's the plan? Tougher than I thought.
Wow, I was fully expecting him to not survive that.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
What are the AoE moves? I literally just started the game, Akiri. Why would I have AoE moves this early?
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Fire!
Burn them!
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Warrior! Slashing!
Fucking kill them! Corrosive acid.
If I say so myself.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
There are 2 enemies there.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through! Come on!
I almost got slapped there.
Let's get this on you guys!
I have no idea what these guys' weaknesses are.
Burn!
Not fire.
No holding back. Let's wrap this up.
No warrior!
Always come through.
The blade!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Hell yeah.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Who won? Cat?
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I don't know if I like this staff in terms of like in world map combat. Ow!
They'll need more than this.
I need to get better at that. I'm bad.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Ooh, what the heck was that? He just sometimes attacks early.
By this power. Fire!
I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
Ooh, nice crit though.
I'll show you the.
Let's catch up.
Not unscathed though, but I did level up. Actually, no, I didn't.
Still present.
There they are.
Charging in. Come and get it. Forward.
No!
We'll hold our ground.
I'm fucking greedy and I'm dying for it.
Forgive me.
Fuck.
Falling back. I won't hold back. Burn.
Warrior, with one strike.
All right, it's fine.
Well, that about does it.
That'll do it.
What now?
Give me some dank ass treasure.
All right.
Look at that.
Restores MP.
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
I have to kill literally everyone and everything. Okay, these slimes are weak now.
Put it in your stockpile.
If those slimes are weak, then maybe I switch my archetypes back.
What now?
Maybe we rank up my archetype a bit before we do that.
I see the enemy.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Time for some close. Push through. Come on. Charging in.
There we go.
Fire.
Yeah, the main reason I equipped fire was because of these, but it looks like these guys are not weak to fire. They resist it. I'm gonna need to have a better solution for my tracker as well. The tape's not holding. I'll figure something out. It'll work for today, but it won't work all week. So I'll need to work on that tomorrow morning. The slashing is the kill just fine. I know, but I could be doing better.
Still getting stronger.
But we got ice now, so.
Right there.
Forward.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, we thought we're not about our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
Something I'm not getting. The feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing.
Tell me.
Seems the fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear is the luxury we can afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are a cause for concern. But for now, we need to keep moving. But it's a luxury that we can't afford. We'll be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. I guess the question is...
There they are.
No choice but to cut through them.
Time for some close. Come on. Charging in.
I'm right here.
Let's give him a fight.
Oh, here are some fire enemies. Okay.
Royal soul.
Oh, these guys are weak to ice. Okay. The mage is now my best choice still.
Burn. 3 left.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. They die hard.
There, mate.
With one strike, 2 remain.
Fire! One left.
Any promise?
Easy. Unscathed victory.
There's no way I'm stopping.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We made short work of them.
All right, so what's the game plan here?
Luke.
I can feel my power growing.
I want the treasure chest.
They all seem pretty weak.
Let's push through.
I love weak enemies. Get fucked, idiots.
Could be useful.
I just got some iron gauntlets. Strength +2 sounds pretty crazy good. Okay, now we go down the middle path, which is the obvious correct path. Well, that was a cool little transition screen. That's a lot of moths. Never mind, the moths are weak as fuck now.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there.
No!
Incoming.
I'm bad! Bro!
Here. Swordplay, distancing myself to the front.
Shit.
Power of heroes.
Ooh, good fucking crit. Good fucking crit.
So cool. Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come forth, royal soul.
Maybe not. This should work.
Helpful as ever.
That help.
Okay, now I just need to hope I don't get fucking fire breath twice in a row again. Okay, we got through that. Not kind of.
I'll cut you down.
Okay, this is not fucking good.
I won't hold back.
Grius' guard is down.
What is he weak to?
Do I need to use it?
Fuck, I didn't mean to press that. Shit. I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
Fuck!
Everyone.
Hard mode is hard. Fantasy is dead. What a name.
Will your tale end here?
Okay, it just sends you back here. Okay. You barely lose anything. That's good. Let's try that again, except this time we get the jump on him. After I kill these moths. I don't need them getting in the way.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I fucking dodged. I fucking dodged, I promise. It's Jover. It's so Jover, chat. Is he always gonna start with 2 fire breaths? Can we try that again? Can you start with something other than fire breath, please? Oh, there we go. He missed. Now that's what I call gaming. See, that's all you gotta do, chat. You just keep re-rolling until it works.
No holding back! Warrior! Slash it! Me! Freeze! Now, what's the...
All skill, baby.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Damn, that still fucking hurt though.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? Me! Nice! You hit their weakness!
Bro, this guy's tough. What the hell? I could probably take him if I get the advantage, but if I don't get the advantage, I just eat shit. Well, we killed him anyway. But it only cost me my entire life savings.
What now?
I need to get better at the overworld combat. It's clearly important.
So take it with you.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Just a bunch of weak ones. It's fine.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Yeah, nice work!
I'm not missing anything, am I? No.
Push through!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
The thing is, those small enemies, you can still decide to fight them in turn-based if you really want to. You just don't have to.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Charging in.
Fuck! It's like I try to dodge, but... Oh my gosh, they got so many turn icons. I'm so dead. No, I'm fine.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire! I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought. Warrior!
Gotta heal up quick!
Slash it! Let's keep this up. Much to learn from you. Burn! Let's finish this! Warrior! I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Okay. Okay, we're fine.
Let's go.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Stevish, what the fuck are you talking about? Do they actually?
Part of the job. One's training is never complete. I still have much to learn.
He's got heat up. Increases physical skill attack by 10%.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
What now?
Okay, look, I'm currently in great pain.
Right there.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
They are pretty tough. I've learned that the hard way.
There they are. I'm right here. Come and get me.
Good fall. Let's give him a fight.
There we go. Now that I've got the advantage, I should be able to fuck this fucker up.
Warrior! Warrior! The blade! Come forth, royal soul! No holding back!
Well, not quite.
Die hard!
Okay, good. It didn't fire breath twice in a row. Excellent stuff. So that means I can kill him, no problem. This truly is the Dark Souls of Persona. It really truly is, isn't it?
That's all over. We can relax for now.
I see the enemy.
Come on! You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Is that like a save spot?
What?
It's like the Mile Hall is just out of that room. What's this about? Safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Dear, we don't need anyone to head inside.
Hey.
Turning a Mega Hollow, if you will. This really is. The fact that I have to dodge roll enemies to not get fucking shit on is kind of interesting.
All right.
Have you heard your travels or visit academia? So yeah, it's a safe space. It's the Persona 5 restrooms. Actually, that's literally exactly what this is, isn't it? I'm always afraid the game froze when it's doing that, but it's just loading the save screen.
Let's go.
Exactly like the break areas, it seems like. All right, chat, I do got to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to hit you guys with a 3-minute ad, and I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I have returned. Welcome back. Thank you. This game's amazing so far, by the way, and I'm only scratching the surface of it. I can't wait. We're gonna be playing this game all fucking week. I can't wait to just blast through this.
There they are.
We're speedrunning strats.
I see the enemy.
Long as we're careful.
Time for some close through. I'm right here.
Don't let them come
Go.
down.
Damn, the advantage you get when you get the advantage is like crazy compared to if you don't. You really gotta hit those advantages stuns.
The power of heroes. I'll go for the kill.
I have much to learn from you.
Yeah, fucking the tape's wearing off
I
already.
think I'm getting used to this.
Okay. I'm gonna need to find a better solution for this tomorrow. I'll think of something.
Put it in your stockpile.
I got a guard's talisman. Increases my endurance by 3. Let's go beat him up. Oh, there's some dark shadows at that door, dude. That looks sus as fuck.
Hey. Let's go.
Okay, I should heal.
What now?
Wait, I have like no healing items. Hey, Pixel, thank you for the raid. What you up to? I gotta buy some medicine. Sar? Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, let's heal everybody.
What now?
Because I have a feeling a boss fight is upon us. Are you? I'm doing great. This game's amazing so far.
Got it?
You're gonna open it? Let's open it. There's 2 of them. One of them's kind of cool. Oh no, there's not 2 of them. That's a weird thing. There's just 1 of them.
What is
I like that thing's design.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow.
Yeah, I would agree that it feels wrong.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
This game looks very anime. It's made by the Persona devs, Pixel.
Some kind of human?
1 second. I'm going to increase the audio on the game because some people were saying it's too quiet. Okay, that is the right one. Let's set it up to set up to 6 decibels. That should be better, chat. Let me know if it's better.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
The hell is this thing? That's a lot better. Hell yeah.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
What are you weak to? Let's try fire first. Not weak to fire. Okay.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Swordplate. I won't hold back.
I might have to switch back to Seeker if I with Hyper. He's concentrating. The front row is being targeted.
To the rear guard.
So what happens if I just put everyone in the back row then?
You hit their weakness.
No.
Weak to ice.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Stepping back. Are you prepared? Time to go offensive. Withdrawing. Guarding seems the wise move.
I'll attack.
I'll show you the essence of let's go. Ice.
Let's just see what happens if I just stay in the back row like this. He said he was targeting the front row. Yep. Okay, cool. I was right.
Engaging. Warrior. The blade.
It's time for some close.
Oh no, yeah, you stay back. Absolutely no reason for him to be in the front row.
I shall fight. Closing the distance. Warrior.
This game has style. All of Atlas's stuff has style. It's their trademark.
There, mate. With one strike.
Gabot? What is it doing now? Ew. That kind of sucked.
Yeesh, they're
Its
pretty
attack and
tough.
defense is
Better be
increased
careful.
significantly. Ew.
Ice.
But come on, Bakiri, it has one, so clearly it's based,
Can't
right?
afford to hold back. No holding back.
Blades ready, lads.
I think I'm gonna use a fairy dust.
I've got this.
Thanks.
Just to be safe.
Helpful as ever.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
It's warrior. I'll cut you down. Please.
You're barely holding.
Ooh, that hurt. Fuck!
Get up.
Here.
Rude ass bitch. I'm in the back row too. But is there a way for me to negate his buff?
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
He's concentrating. The front row is being targeted.
The power of heroes. There, mate.
Okay, everyone get in the back row.
Royal soul.
I'll do less damage, but
Now, stepping back, I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Now, the power of heroes. Held back too
this
much.
should miss. Yes.
Stop, everyone. Talk about a close call.
And now we kill, now that he's no longer has defense buffs.
No holding back.
He's still stuck up the fact that it has glasses. Well, it is called a human.
Blade to the front. Warrior, slash him. Go on, finish the job.
By this power.
Fucked it up.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Of course we're gonna put all of our stats into magic.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What is this crystal? By my guess, The monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Look, I like it when devs are really... I think the human enemies are always going to be a little funky looking. They're meant to look unusual, I think.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
I'm okay with typing on mobile. I gotten pretty good at it.
You can't be serious.
Oh, more slimes? Well, they're weak, so I can just do this.
All right. How's that? Right there.
You know, just because they're weak doesn't mean they can't attack me and get the advantage still. What? You got a problem with me pointing out things when they're happening right in front of my face?
Really?
The fuck is that? I love it. Friend. That's a friend. There's something I'm afraid. That's a dragon. Dragon, you mean one of those creatures in the legends I've never seen with my own eyes? I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. I'm gonna need to find a better solution for my tracker tomorrow.
But
luck's on our side if we caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame it has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. Like it says something tinged with Malaga too. It's strong. Falls away. This way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. We're appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. Just as from them as we make our way through. Stood good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
But they're telling me that there's a rare item. I want the rare item.
Enemies up ahead.
But I don't know what level it is. There's like no way I can beat it now, right? This is probably one of those things where it's like you can come back later and get like a really rare item. But like, what if I beat it now? Apparently it is possible to beat right now. What are you talking about, Pixel? Fight it. I'm checking, okay, chat? I want to go in prepared. Alternatively, I could give everybody mage archetype and kill it like that. That'd be hilarious. But apparently there's no disadvantage for losing. So, should I just go and give it a try? I should just go and give it a try. Let's go.
No, stop.
I do it for science.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. Just so we're clear, slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's in the small... Listen! Keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you do not waste your life...
We're on a mission.
I'll get some distance.
We won't turn back for anything.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Not even a dragon. You hit their weakness.
Oh shit, okay, they got a lot of HP.
I call upon royal power within. This should work.
Warrior! Slash it!
I'll shoot me! Freeze!
It's warrior! I'll cut you
Okay,
down.
as long as I don't die, this is doable. Oh, get fucking dodged on, kid.
Any means necessary. Not. Let's go. Blade!
Ooh, and we get a critical?
Nice. Is so cool.
Very high for me.
The power of heroes.
Yo, we're doing very good damage thanks to that defense down scroll.
Nice one, Stroll.
Okay, hold up, winnable.
There, mate. With one strike.
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Warrior! Overkill, baby. Warrior! Slash it!
Oh, I gotta take advantage of the defense down while I have it. Defense return to normal.
You're can't give up now. Together.
Ow! Why would you hit me like that? That was rude.
Wake up.
It's like it knows what I like.
Let's go. Take it.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Let's get some healing down.
Please.
Good. Those are strikes that I can survive.
Vitus power. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I'll cut you down.
It's threatening you. It really is, isn't it?
Still standing.
Let's go. Freeze.
I shall withdrawing. Closing the distance. No holding back. They die hard.
Okay. Don't attack the protagonist twice, please. You fucking piece of shit. Oh my gosh, I don't have any revives left. I could have won if he didn't do that. You're a piece of shit.
With one strike.
It's okay, I've got a strategy.
Tougher than I thought.
But I might still win. I mean, this is definitely winnable.
No holding back. They die hard.
I just have to not die this turn, please. Well.
Someone get it back on his feet.
Wait. You've got one strike. Yeah! Get shit on.
Seemed the right move. One's training is never complete.
So somehow we managed to drive it off. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
we had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment it woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? The only problem is that I'm unsure if the rest of my party gained experience for that. Because they were all dead. Unfortunate, but...
This is
can't believe it.
Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. / can be purified at a church. Wait, what does it mean by can be purified at a church? What does that mean? It allows you to make them even more powerful. Cool. It'll become even stronger, yeah. I just wanted to see if there was going to be like some kind of downside to using it, and there isn't. Regardless, I need to head back now, because I need to buy stuff.
Welcome.
Like, my strategy if I had lost that was to buy a bunch of ice chunks.
Now then.
Okay, let's buy some revival medicines. And some medicines. Probably need 20. Let's get 20 of those. I got like a shit ton of medicine now. Excellent.
Thank you.
What now?
All right, gamers, let's go. I think the only problem is that I wish that everyone got experience for that, because I don't know if the other two got experience because they were dead. But I wouldn't have gotten experience for them anyway if I didn't beat that, so it's fine. Especially since my current headcanon is that Grievous is fucked. I don't know if he is or not. I just have this, like, JRPG sense that he's gonna die.
Look.
All right.
Finally, get out of here. Looks like we finally breathe easy, at least for the moment.
What?
Could it be?
Look.
Feel it shaking, right?
What the?
What's going on here? Aw, shit. Aw, shit! Aw, fuck! Bro, I didn't sign up for this!
We actually made it out.
And in
We did indeed.
piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it.
Have you found a lot of fun metaphors yet? No, not yet.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely.
Good point.
Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, Pref.
That said, I'm excited for where the plot development goes, because I've already spoiled a little something. And by spoiled, I mean it was in all the trailers.
I feel alive again.
On where the plot goes, so not really much of a spoiler.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child.
I'm not going to say anything to the
I
chat
wouldn't
if they
have
don't
been
know.
caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it.
Entire movie? Oh, no. It's not the entire movie. It's the entire premise of the plot. It will be happening soon.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
My parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius.
Let's do it.
We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Might be you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
Then why does it not destroy everything?
When swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide
Okay,
about.
he sounds like a badass.
A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
We're gonna get a flashback? We are.
Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Sorry, it was me. I let them in. I apologize. Ooh, who dat?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Yo, this anime cutscene fucking slaps though.
Knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
These are well choreographed fight scenes. Oh no.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Yo, get shit on, dumb fuck. But unfortunately, he got the curse off. Oh, he left though. He did not die. He dipped.
I failed him. Again.
Again?
Highness! Highness! His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
Yeah, Luis
for
is
his
shitty.
Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I do love a good presidential assassination.
So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
Why isn't it disabled? Good question.
Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
Don't use it, though.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's my friend.
Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
My homies hate Luis. Metaphor. Fuck Luis. That should be the name of the game.
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Food. Let us consume. Let's get some lore.
Well, nonetheless,
He's in political canvassing for about 3.5 hours. Damn.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
We beat up a dragon and a bunch of enemies, and I also got beat up a bit. But it's fine. Why are we going back to the library?
Huh? Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew.
Of course, good. I'm glad.
Others.
No thanks, Pixel.
Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day,
basically, be friends.
The people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do. That is my ideal.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you start.
Okay, that's great, guy. Can I go back to sleep?
Well, it's almost done.
Good. I'm back to sleep. Thank God.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
4 days until the funeral.
Good.
Let's hit the road. We should hurry back to Grand Triad.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great.
Let's get moving.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them.
I know, right? Pixel must suck.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
We were traveling for 2 days, it looks like.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've
The
come
funeral!
away since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You both did well. I'm gonna be positive.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
The luxury of ignorance. That is something to be said, huh? I know you.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
Just so we can complete our story. Hell yeah. I love plot armor. I like the game.
So long,
I like the
I'm
combat.
surprised
It's just
anyone remained
good.
here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral
I
is
rate it
passed,
metaphor ReFantazio out of
a
10.
new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
1 day remains. Give us a metaphor to describe metaphor.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The funeral is tomorrow on 6/11. Gee whiz, I hope no crazy plot events that completely shakes up the entire meta, the entire plot is gonna happen on that funeral. That'd be crazy, right, chat?
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards.
Well, of course,
I imagine
Pixel.
boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of...
That's going to be hard to not draw attention to ourselves.
Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
I want to talk details. The details of presidential assassination.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
The royal capital.
Just pathetic.
We're going to the slums.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Where is the inn? Ask around? How about I just go to the red dot? Hey, can I get hanged? I bet it's a unique experience. I want to give it a try. Everyone knows that presidential assassinations never happen. They can't possibly happen.
All right, then.
What's this store? An igniter store.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
If anyone pickpockets me, I stab them. We all need to have political violence.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Papa?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Also, chat. Good character, yeah. I already knew about them, but chat didn't, so.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
Everyone's fucking dead.
Grius had a daughter?
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this
Probably
connection,
actual. They're
I'm
probably
sure you
real. I think there's
blossom a warm
one of the
supper.
factions has them, Bakiri.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat.
Oh my, oh, Grius can't handle spice just like me, for real. Except I can handle spice, a little bit at least.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted bidao. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
Yes.
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means
Wow,
we're
bitches.
the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
And also something you probably shouldn't be saying out loud in a city, even if you're in a hotel.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
I agree, actually. That is insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
He's got a point there.
This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
They're acknowledging plot knives and how they're more dangerous in plot cutscenes than they are in gameplay. Turns out if you get the surprise on someone, you can deal 99999 damage with a dagger. Regardless of your power level.
Just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening.
Yep, plot knife.
The man's dead.
All right, I trust you, even though I know he's not gonna. He's going to fail. He's 100% going to fail because the game can't end that early, obviously.
Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing, and best that it's done.
If someone ties in a cutscene, they can't be rezzed. True. Plot bullets are dangerous, but each character only has like one or two.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her?
Yes, we're gonna check in on her because that's almost certainly gonna be a bond.
Look at that.
Hey.
Bro is just like, sorry, you go hang out with the daughter. I'm going to fucking sleep and ditch you. And it's like, all right, bitch.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play
a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
Oh, okay.
Books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Never seen a book before.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
No
Better
worry.
converter. I have no faith in Gria surviving.
You
I'm
have fun
sorry.
reading upstairs.
Really?
If not now, then later.
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Are books bad? I don't know. Why am I so tired? I'm probably gonna be after the king's funeral. That'll probably be a good time to end the stream. So we're gonna go through that, and then we'll pick up tomorrow at 3 o'clock for a super long stream, and then we'll pick up on Sunday for a super long stream, and then we'll pick up on Monday for a super long stream, and then we'll pick up on Tuesday for you get the idea.
Miss
It might be the
Fabian
latter,
taught me
Big
how to read
K.
a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
It's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
It's a metaphor-a-thon for a reason, Stevish. We're beating this game in a week, or at least I want to try it to.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
Who doesn't like nuggies?
Papa
Tired, Jeep?
always
Also, how are
says
you
not
doing
to go
today?
into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Nuggies instead of beef. That sounds stupid. I think that was in Canada a while back. I never got it because it sounded stupid.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you?
It still sounds
So,
good. It's probably good.
be safe.
It's also McDonald's. You gotta remember that.
I've heard his
It can only
job
be so
really
good.
dangerous.
Never in the bottom of our heart about your safety. Feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
I definitely need a healer at some
Nurture
point.
thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Thank you.
Party can now study the healer. can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Hell yeah.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Your papa's gonna die.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian.
To be fair, yeah, they do have pretty decent chicken nuggies. I would say the best things at McDonald's are their breakfast and maybe their nuggies. But they also have decent chicken sandwiches with the McCrispies. Those aren't bad. I like those, actually. But their breakfast is definitely the star of the show, in my opinion. I can't think of a better fast food breakfast.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
Without food talk, I'm a foodie, dude. I love food. You know this. It's like one of my 3 brain cells.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go.
This is the book about a utopia that doesn't exist, even in our world.
Can I read a little more?
Unfortunate.
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Here we go. It's funeral time. What's gonna happen at the funeral?
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Aw, man, we're gonna lose our drift.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
I'll handle it.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble
Dripless.
making friends is all.
Fucking dripless.
We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight.
He will not be.
Girl while I'm
I don't
gone,
know.
eh?
I don't know why I think he's gonna die. I'm just like so fucking confident that he's gonna die, but I might be wrong.
Right.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
He collects death markers like
Once it's
stamps.
over,
He didn't get a
bring it back here
bond.
at night.
He didn't awaken to his. He didn't have a
counting on you.
natural awakening. He fucking has someone to return to, saying, "I'll be back." He says, "I will handle this assassination alone." Dude, this guy's fucked. This guy's fucked. There's no way he's living. He's mega turbo fucked.
We'll do our best.
He is mega turbo ultra fucked.
Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
I will fucking eat crow if he somehow survives and becomes a permanent party member. I just have zero faith. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Have you never heard of that term before, Steve? It's just a very real English phrase.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
Google it, bitch. Yes, I will, Stevish. No, that's not. It is a phrase.
What?
Oh, that guy's drunk as fuck.
Huh.
I found a new power, but did I really want any of my current characters to have the healer role?
I'm out of ideas.
What am I supposed to do here?
Like, all things considered.
Now, where was I?
I might as well check it. Excuse me.
Well, well. Well then.
What?
All right. That means... Because you see...
What are you talking about?
This one's important.
Quests. Raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. And it'll increase my imagination.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. But for that... this research... How delightful.
An archetype has learned a skill. I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Yeah.
Regards.
That's good.
Hello.
Skill inheritance is now available. I previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. It's kind of expensive, though. Is it like one of the things where it's like, if I buy it, do I just get it permanently? Like, or do I have to buy it for each archetype? I can check that later.
Well, now that you say it.
I don't think I want either of my characters to be a healer right now.
I see.
But he does learn Medi. But it's weak to strike and dark. Ew. But the healing is really good, but... Oh, wait. I might get a party member that makes natural sense to have to be a healer. Somebody definitely needs to be a healer, though. Media is too stupid good and too important. But it's not something I particularly think I need right now.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Let's do the event at the king's fucking funeral. And then I can go to bed and we can continue this stream tomorrow at 3 o'clock. but I'm loving the game so far.
Dreadful.
It might be peak. We might be experiencing peak here, chat.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just...
Just pathetic.
That ominous bell.
Whatever will I do? Beg pardon?
Awful big britches for an elder.
To the funeral!
Who else can it be?
Dreadful.
Whoa!
What the hell are you?
You there?
What the fuck is this?
Bye-bye now.
Those items look sus as fuck, and I don't know what they do.
Yeah,
People are being mean to me? Yeah, I know.
Oh, dear me.
Oh my. It's quite fresh.
Water. Cooking ingredient. Or restores 30 MP.
Amazing.
An imposing sight, for sure.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in.
All right.
Anime cutscene. What will happen?
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Yeah, where is Luis?
Look there!
I think we found Luis. Or no. Wait, what the fuck is that?
What is this?
The fuck is this? Oh, he's just coming in extra fancy. Okay.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You
barbarian!
Well, we found Luis.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality!
What is he talking about, bro? What is he doing? What the fuck is this dumbass doing?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest
Oh, of course.
across the very land you call home.
He's basically saying, hey, look, shit out there is fucked. Your guard can't help
The fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason! Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
So when are we going to cause a scene?
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Oh, what's going on?
such power. It can't be.
The palace!
What the fuck? Flying Palace. It's Howl's Moving Castle. Oh shit. And there's a face under it.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius V.
His Majesty?
What?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
What is going on, chat?
Did he just say Hythlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent!
What's going on, chat?
Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Oh shit.
Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
What is going
I hear
on?
thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace.
You say
Together,
that, but you literally
peace
committed
is within our
assassination
grasp.
on the king. So, like, fuck you, bro.
My village burned. The church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Vorden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours.
Who's the third person?
Or refuse
I don't
my
know,
hand
honestly.
and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louise! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right!
Heyo! I think we've created a distraction.
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Uh-oh, is Grius about to try and assassinate now? And now it's gonna fail. Aw, fuck.
Alcest?
That would have
I
worked.
shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
What?
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs.
The king wasn't having that.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Oh, I called it. Called it. Called it!
I warned you. This is the price of defiance.
Fucking called it!
Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or
You know what that means, chat?
I shall bear
Political
witness.
campaign!
From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Metaphor for U.S. politics? I don't know if I would say that. But yeah, essentially, we're gonna, our new plot goal is political campaigning.
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alcest.
What the fuck? What? Just blow up the corpse.
Sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
What is going on?
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Oh, he's a necromancer. Great.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need
The problem is the fact that we were trying to assassinate the person who currently has the most opinions from the people.
The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity.
If you mean to interfere, then die.
Basically, he was the top political candidate. That's why the king interfered.
Stand strong. The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Why am I suddenly fighting the dead?
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Oh, they got 5 to what the fuck?
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
What's going on with them? Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be inflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances. When you are ambushed in battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to the status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Basically, it's like the worst status ailment of all time. Got it.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Okay, but how do I keep the enemies off him? I don't have any AoE right now.
Fire!
Their anxiety is out of control. Fuck! Oh, that means I just can't choose.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Yo, this is rough.
Nice dodge.
Ooh, get missed on though, idiot. If only you were a healer and could cure it. Hey, I don't need this shit.
Let's go. Freeze. Nothing.
They block ice? Aw, shit.
Your anxiety's weighing you down.
What can I do?
They're going right for you.
Yo, I'm gonna fucking die.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Suppose this is it.
Bro, I'm getting my ass beat.
Someone get him back on his feet.
This should work.
That anxiety status ailment sucks ass.
Oh, you've done it. What can I do? My best.
I just revived you.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I wonder. Let's try this.
All right,
Live
whatever.
to see another day.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
I live, bitch.
I shall vanquish evil.
Gotta heal up quick.
Hack and slash. Burn!
No, not now! Get off!
Order
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This should work. Still fight.
No, I'm just bad. It's simple as that. Okay, we win.
I won't hold back.
I can't one-shot them. That's the problem. Fine, I'll just go for healing.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
Whoops, I healed the same guy twice. Fuck.
Oh, please.
It worked out.
Fire! Now, I call upon royal power within.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. You're barely holding it together.
Burn!
Gotta heal up quick.
The physical attacks are doing more damage, but it might just be because of the super powerful weapon I gave him. You think healing hurts them? Maybe.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hi, Hulkenberg. How are you doing today?
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
What's going on now?
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family.
What the hell is going on? Why did it just escalate to like a bajillion?
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
She's got a point.
If I turned back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop
None that
you.
would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Fucking skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Yeah, but I'm like kind of dying. Can we talk about the fact that I'm in pain?
What now? What now?
I'm no longer in pain. So like, what happened? We were in the presidential election and then suddenly Zombie Man. I kind of feel like I lost track of something. I lost track of the plot at some point. Yes, Bakiri, we came up with that. Yeah. Probably, but why is it? We are upward bound. I think we get separated here, probably. I have lost the plot. So that just takes place in a few days. I don't think he said few days. I think he said four months.
All right.
Okay?
What now?
Yeah, right here. Day of the Hero.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
These enemies are unknown.
Right in the weak spot! Good job! That worked out!
Let's take them all out.
Okay.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone
Come
go.
forth, royal soul.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Last time I tried to hit him with ice, it didn't work out in my favor.
A tough one. Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Keep it up.
How dare you poke me like that, bitch?
Only one left. Finish that.
They're weak to getting bonked in the head.
Great work.
Got it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on!
We can get this. Do it again.
Okay.
Let's give this all we've got.
Now get ready. Electricity's no good against them.
Weak to bonk and light. These guys nullify electricity.
Hit their weakness.
In that, I call upon royal power within. Who remaining?
Great job, Troll.
No.
I don't know, bonk him again.
Warrior! Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Bonk. Bonk.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger
We
already.
made short work of them.
Apparently the game is like, surprise motherfuckers, your hearts are gonna shake. Is that hard to follow? It's more like Louis suddenly. It's not that it's not all the part. It's the fact that the presidential election happened, and then suddenly Louis is like, "Fuck this, let's kill everybody." It seems counterintuitive to getting the people's support. How do I get up there? Oh, I see. What?
Blast! No!
And he's attacking defenseless civilians.
I'd let you.
Like, where'd this necromancer even come from? I guess is the question I have. It's just suddenly necromancer, and it's like, all right.
Fire! Warrior! I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Why would you poke me like that, bro? It's very rude of you.
Hit their weakness.
In the.
Yes.
All right, see, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead.
Got it.
Look for him, please. Wait till you send word. Well, it makes no difference to the end. A rescue's a rescue at all. Please look after her son. I will do that, but the problem I have is that I want to loot.
Come on.
Right.
I want to loot and shoot.
I won't hold back. Fire!
I'm looting and shooting. Looting, shooting, cutting, and killing.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad at all.
Oh boy, I leveled up. More magic.
We made short work of them. If it's useful, I say grab it.
We are a magic-oriented build today, boys.
We got this. Watch out. Keep it up. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm not missing anything over here, right?
Watch out. Keep it up.
I was missing something over here. Breeze Igniter. A simple wind igniter. Enables single to target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped.
What now?
Cool. I got wind now. Those are the kind of pills that I would like to take. Also, I think I just became stronger than the skeletons after that one level, so I'm now just bodying them.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Eat shit, dumbasses. I really like how you can just do that. Get out, a child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Hey, you found something.
I have to save the child.
All right.
Okay.
It was scary. You were very brave. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
I'll get him to safety. You two should get out of here as well. Much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this. Be further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Let's hurry.
Give me that rare chest, bitch.
We're so lucky.
Bomb of life. Oh, Atlas. They can't help themselves at naming items
Let's
the
stash
same.
that somewhere safe.
We must go even higher.
Everything all right?
I think the problem is that the duct tape I have just sucks.
No.
He was talking the other way. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
Well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
Sorry, mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. And you have Lewis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
It's not all he's done. The mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Lewis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we have to stop him, right? Let's keep moving.
Onward.
Enters to the upper levels ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
However,
that thing looks absolutely massive. You have to climb that whole way. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Wasn't it in the gift store? Well, that probably wasn't the real one.
Hurry!
Look at that!
Is there an elevator?
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh, there's some bad stuff here.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it!
Oh, we got fucked.
Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace.
Ooh, a different name.
Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Because he killed the king?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion.
Ooh, she's got us clocked.
Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
We didn't reveal it, but Carrie. The true reason we wanted to assassinate him is because the prince is currently cursed and killing him would lift the curse. But she probably thinks the prince is dead. But if we reveal the prince's existence, then all hell would break loose.
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
I will assist you.
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right.
I will be decisive in my answer. All shit's breaking loose, though.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
I got bad news for you.
Have you seen Maria?
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 She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Oh, thank goodness. Don't give me a heart attack like that.
Maria!
Don't move her.
Oh,
suffered a blow
she's
to
still
the head.
hurt.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's
I
unconscious.
can't do that, Asora.
I don't believe
I
it's
just
life
can't.
threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
He's fucking dead.
Damn it.
He's fucking dead, chat. I fucking called it, though. I fucking called it.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Hey, we got the
Are
drip
there
back
people
on. I just
still
noticed
left
that now.
inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. So it's just been left to rot.
We all knew it. He had so many flags, dude.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
We're going
we can
underground.
Trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
I think this, before we go to the mausoleum, this feels like a good time to take a break, go to
Make our way
bed,
in from there.
and continue this tomorrow.
Right. Let's hurry.
We got some good progress today, chat. This feels like the perfect place to end, right before the next dungeon. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. The power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people would choose must be as culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Belong to your archetype? It's that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now.
This I can have. An elder.
So yeah, I can check my popularity now.
All right, then. What now?
All right, let's save my game, and we'll continue this tomorrow at 3 o'clock. We'll do a super long stream, make a shit ton of progress. Steve-ish, so true. I'm going to figure out how to make this tracker a little better, and yeah. Thanks, everybody, for being here today. This is the start of a whole week of this fucking game, and I'm so excited. I am absolutely loving it already, and I cannot wait to dive into it even more tomorrow. It's just going to get better and better. Really appreciate it. I hope you all have a great fucking day. Hope great fucking life. And I will see you all tomorrow at 3 o'clock. So just as a reminder, here's what the schedule is looking like. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sunday, I'm going to a dinner in the afternoon. So we're going to be starting at 9 a.m. Early morning stream. Monday is going to be 3 p.m. And then after that, every other day after that is going to be at 1 p.m. Okay, everyone. Time for me to go to sleep. 9 a.m. Yep, I'm going for Thanksgiving dinner that day, and I still want to have a long stream. So I'm going to be starting at 9 a.m. in the morning. Eastern Standard. Holy moly macaroni. It's only that day. Every other day is going to be around 1 o'clock. All right, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow as we start the Metaphor-a-thon in full. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. Take peace.